Jesus. There we go. Thanks for the follow, Anurina. Hey Jairus. Hey Hoshi. I'm eating some assorted vegetables, some assorted fruit, and some Chex Mix. I am eating lunch a little bit early because I wanted to get streaming and doing a couple things. I made Chex Mix for the first time in my life. Well, I mean, I can ping everyone, Jairus. I just usually don't. It's not usually important enough that I'm doing anything for me to ping everyone, so I usually just don't. Alright. So I need... Oh, God, this is going to be such a pain. Every time I add a new thing is just I have to copy and paste and rename a bunch of shit, and it's literally my least favorite thing. Alright. Try that out, I suppose. Actually, I might just have this working. Well, I mean, I need the components, so it's not like I can go without them anyway. Oh, I don't have my stream set up for the right thing. It says I'm probably streaming Tabletop Sim again. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, if you need components, you need components. I would rather have more small components than a bunch of large components. Where are abilities? Oh, abilities would be down here, wouldn't they? My eyes are doing really well. I can see extremely well, close and far range. The only problem is, like, sometimes, so I used to be able to, like, stare at things and focus at things a little bit more. Now I really can't do that. If I stare for too long, my eyes lose focus immediately. And generally when that happens, I take some eye drops. Just because it's like it dries my eyes out a little bit. Yeah, it's overall a positive, but it's a little bit annoying still. Hey Jawa, doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well as well. Alright, so I have all of the forms already, so I just need to move them around, I think. And then I can kind of clean this mess up a little bit. How much did I pay? So the doctor, the Joker that he is, charges 20 per eye. But you get a discount of like 30%, or no, not 30%. I got a discount of like 20% for having a certain kind of insurance. So it ended up being like 32 or 3,300. In terms of like whether that's expensive or not really. If I were still paying my mortgage, it would be about 2 mortgage payments, so I mean, it's worth it. It's gonna last like 10 to 15 years is what I was told, so I think it was worth it. 128, okay. So I basically just need a list. And I'm gonna need to add some extra stuff on top of that, which I should do them one at a time. Yeah, not wearing glasses is really nice. So like if I wanted to play sports or something, I don't need to wear glasses anymore because I can see. If I want to like sit in my living room and look at the TV and then also like look at my phone or my laptop, I can do that. So I don't have to like wear glasses for like just everyday situations. I also don't need, like, it's kind of nice to not have to wear glasses just for every little thing. I don't have to put them on. I don't have to take them off. They don't have to like sit on my ears anymore. My ears were like, I didn't really enjoy wearing them with a mask because I have a mask that like is a double tie in the back, so it just overall not wearing glasses rather is much more convenient. So I guess I'll do these one at a time. I don't really need them both right now. So look at ability. Ability is gonna need a list. At first I think I need to look at this form. Hey Kardash, how's it going? Hey CJ Sion. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, overall, like, being able to see again, extremely worth it. Yeah, abilities is what I'm working on. This is gonna be kind of annoying. Oh, and this is gonna be... Yeah, I got my eyes lasered, Kardash. This is gonna be really annoying, actually. I should have just done skills. Yeah, I definitely recommend it, Hoshi. And they didn't use any scalpels or anything. They just used pressure to pop off. Then they used lasers, and then they just pushed it back on. So, I didn't have any incisions made, which was one of the things that, if they had to do it, I was going to make sure that there was no sharp edges involved. I have heard too many bad things about doing it with a scalpel versus not doing it with a scalpel. There's another thing. This is gonna be obnoxious to do. I don't know, Neil. I'm working on a different project. Hey, Seiyrias. The other thing with getting my eyes lasered is it took only like I was basically where I was for about 2 minutes. It was a couple days worth of prep, and then they had me in like what you could call an operating room, I guess, just where they have all of their devices for about 2 minutes, and then I was done. This is gonna be frustrating. I wasn't really thinking about how I have to design this, and now I get to suffer a little bit, I guess. Cool. Let's take a look at this for now. So this is for abilities. So abilities don't really matter name-wise, right? Because there'll just be a grouping of abilities, and that's what's more important, I think. Oh man, I was expecting to be productive today. I'm gonna be here for a long time if I want to be productive. And thanks for the sub, English. Probably should have done skills before I did abilities, but I guess tackling the more difficult one first isn't the worst idea. Why does this one say... Oh, it says 0 because... I'm gonna go change that. I should also not show... If X is active, LB. That's not what I want. This. That's not gonna like that. I don't think it's gonna like this. I think it's gonna complain at me. Oh, really? No errors. No errors at all? Wild. Okay. I like it when this works. Have I watched anything recently? I watched all of a certain magical railgun. Certain scientific railgun. Sorry, it's magical index, whatever. I watched all of scientific railgun. That was really nice. It's alright. You know, an okay level of debauchery. The action got really good in the later seasons. Just overall a really good show. The plot wasn't too out there. I say out there as if anime isn't out there. Yeah, I binged it over like a week. There was something I watched recently. I'm gonna quick check my anime list here. Is it Kazoku? Was it Sunny Boy maybe? Yeah, this show, Sunny Boy. Sunny Boy was absolutely out there. I'm not sure how much I liked it. Witchwinter didn't recommend it to me, but he did give me like a solid, like, you should watch this. I was already planning on watching it. But I was asking around to see like what people thought about it. Alright. This is gonna be so annoying. How does this work up here? Where do characters normally have their abilities? I've like what the fuck? Is it under skill? No, it wouldn't be under skill because that wouldn't make any sense at all. I think I just completely blanked on giving abilities to characters. That explains the gap in my knowledge. That's actually extremely frustrating. I guess if I really wanted to, I could add another tab for LB0. And I could put it all in there. That would probably make a little bit more sense than having a top level abilities. That's frustrating, but I guess we're gonna go and we're gonna do this. We're gonna just redo all the things again. This is gonna cause a bunch of errors. What errors do I have to deal with now? Alright, I changed my mind. We're not doing that. How frustrating. Please get rid of the errors. Oh no. Abilities does not exist on iCharacter, but it does! It's right here. Restart it, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, it is English. It is, well, you missed the pumpkin bars that I shoveled down, but it's just fruits and veggies and a little bit of Chex Mix. If you scroll down, Hoshi, you can see what I have. I can never remember the model or I would give it to you. It's one of the Corsair keyboards, though. That's extremely frustrating. I guess we can commit those changes, because those are important. Or something. What changed here? Okay. That'll cover that. I don't know, Raven. You should ask in Discord. Thanks for dropping by, English. Enjoy your lurking. Either my desk is sagging, or it's off center somehow, because it's definitely sloped backwards a little bit. I wonder if I need to put something underneath the other side of my desk to make it sit flat. Oh. Things I don't want to deal with on a Monday for 500. Okay. I could probably condense stats into a tab as well. Stats don't really need to be front and center like this. What languages do you use? You can use whatever you want realistically, but most people make web apps. So you're gonna get JavaScript, some JavaScript framework probably, HTML, CSS, and interacting with the blockchain, you'll end up using Solidity. And of course, like if you wanted to put in a backend, whatever backend language you want to use. But it's kind of like asking, what language do you use to make a Twitter clone or something like that? I mean, if you want to use React and Express, you can. Those are languages that work for making crypto things. Alright. I mean, I guess I can worry about like the specific design later. Maybe I'll... Alright, maybe I'll make a stats tab issue. I really want to reduce the verticality of this as much as I can. Wait, skills, effects. Abilities, skills. I think I wanted abilities, not effects. I hope that's what I wanted. What if I add in... This is an action, that's not what I want. No, I think I want abilities. And I'm gonna need to be able to name abilities so you can actually find things. I guess I don't necessarily have to. I can add a new field for it. Alright, well, that's... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a display name. Did I watch Made in Abyss? I have. I'm kind of upset that Made in Abyss, like, doesn't get very many story drops, so I would really like to explore the world of Made in Abyss more. But it feels like I just have to wait forever for that to happen. Kinda sucks. But yeah, it's like, I really liked Made in Abyss. Are you looking for something, Raven? I'm not sure what you mean with exclamation projects, but I can probably point you somewhere if you're looking for it. Yeah, you know what? I can do that. There you go. Sure. Feel free to ask, Crypto Gamer. I did the command just for you, Raven. And I put it in my title, so hopefully I remember to do that. But if not, yeah, I'm just working on a game called Magic Connect. So I wanted to make a turn-based strategy game. And I wanted to add like some gacha aspects to it, have some story built around it. If I'm guessing I haven't shared these yet, so I'll show you. But this game, this is kind of like the home screen for the game, and this is one of the like this is just like a mock-up of what the UI is going to look like. So this is kind of the quality and kind of expectations that you can see set just looking at it. It's going to have, you know, a lot of... Oh, sorry, Nightbot got you real good. Nightbot is a little bit aggressive, I apologize. So what this is kind of a typical gacha game layout, and, you know, you can look at the home screen, you can see your daily quest, you can go do, like, the content for, like, the equivalent of the battle pass, or, you know, whatever. But yeah, this is what I'm working on, and I'm having a good time with it so far. And gonna have more information on it next year, but for now you kind of get to hear a little bit about it based on, you know, you'll see me talk about it in Lounge sometimes for sure. Thanks, Raven. Yeah, I don't know, Crypto Gamer. You would have to ask in Lounge, or you got an answer in here, so. Alright. Okay, I think I can make this work. I don't want to make this work, but I think I can make this work. If it launches, it'll launch sometime next year or the year after that. Right now, we are doing a lot of the preliminary work. Working on the MVP, that will be coming up soon. So the MVP is coming up. Right now, the designs are getting done. So you've seen the one screen I just showed you. There are 3 done, and there's 14 or 15 of them for the MVP. Once the MVP is done, then we're going to throw out some marketing material, do a fundraise for it. And after the fundraise, we're just kind of gonna go. There's a lot that needs to be done for it. But yeah, over time we'll get there. Crypto Gamer, I can't really answer Cryptoblades specific questions for you. I don't really play it, and I don't really have the math that you would want. Like, I'm sure you'd be looking for some math or some information on numbers about the game. I can't give those to you. Okay, so we want name, and we probably want... I think that'll be fine. I don't think there needs to be a whole lot more logic. Oh, and I want to do is current ability duplicate name. Thank you, GitHub Copilot. Okay, that should cover those. Adding a new section to these tools is terrible. I suppose I have no one to blame for that but myself, but that's okay. Team fight. So in this game, so it'll be set up kind of like Mega Man Battle Network or Radiant Historia, where you have a grid and you'll have enemies on the left, your characters on the right. And I do say characters, you'll be able to have a team of 4 for every fight. 4 was kind of the number that seemed right based on like potential character synergies and just like filling up the grid so it doesn't feel too empty. So you'll be able to have 4 people on your team. Additionally, you can play multiplayer, so there will be online multiplayer. You can matchmake. There will be a couple ways that you can matchmake. It's not really that important right now, but the thing that you need to know and take away from this is that there will also be multiplayer for almost all of the content in the game. And I say almost because not everything will be multiplayer. I'm sorry, Nightbot is getting you. I'll see if I can change Nightbot so it's a little bit less aggressive. Thank you for the host, Weisman. Oh, he decided to drop by, I see. No idea, Jones. You should know that asking me means when it's done. Alright, you know what? I think, oh, geez, it's a 600-second timeout? Oh, thanks, Weisman. Alright, I'll set it to 20 caps. That should hopefully be enough. I'll bump up emotes as well. Sorry, back when we had like 500 to like 3,000 people watching, I really needed something to filter out a lot of the nonsense that happened. And let me tell you, there was a lot going on in here at that time. Okay. Yeah, and the way that I look at it is at this point in time, unless you're making like a really, really good single-player game, why bother not adding multiplayer? And it's a little bit difficult to say that because multiplayer is just infinitely harder to do than a single player game. But if you can add a good multiplayer game, then it has extra value immediately because you have the ability to play with your friends, and you can always play with your friends. Crypto Gamer, do you mean this game that I'm working on right now, or do you mean Cryptoblades? I don't know, Jones, if the new UI will work on mobile. I would have to imagine it would. Well, and that's the thing, Kardash. If you don't have friends, you can still play with randos. There will be matchmaking if you, just kind of want to play with randos. And the multiplayer gacha game that I played before this that kind of has inspired a lot of the core design of this game had a really, really strong multiplayer presence in their Discord. So people were playing, daily. People had... there's a lot of functionality that I'm adding to the game to make sure that multiplayer feels valuable, and that, like, if you're playing with friends, it feels valuable to do so. Okay, so I need... I don't think it's gonna like that. I didn't think it was gonna like that. But I'm still not... Excuse me, I'm still not done with this. Because I need... right here. So... I need to stop letting GitHub Copilot write code that it's not qualified to write. Okay, that should do that, and then... No... Oh, that's not gonna work because I also need to export it. Then I can probably come back over here. Okay. This is the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 soundtrack. You should be excited. This is going to be a really high quality game. I just got a render back today, so if you look at the top of the stream, you can see the new version of one of the characters. This will be the it'll be a nice graphic for the character. But if I were to do like a side by side, so we have someone doing concept art, and then we have someone refining that, and of course they both look really good. But here is, so here's the concept for Lana. Of course, these are the concepts. So this is kind of like, this is the character, this is her design, this is how she kind of works as a character. And then we go to like the actual finished art, and it looks exceptional. So I know that preview is a little bit small, but I'm really excited. The art is just going to be exceptional, and I'm eagerly awaiting to see my first like sprite sheet for the character. Lana is the first character that is getting animated as well, so it'll be really cool to see. What am I using right now? I am using Angular, so I'm using JavaScript, HTML, CSS, and that is That is kind of what I do primarily, is I do front-end stuff. Our backend will also be using... Okay, this will stop because they have to have the same, or a different name. The backend is also using JavaScript. That's not how I do this. You wanna try again? No. No GitHub Copilot, that is wrong. Oh, okay. Alright. I love GitHub Copilot, but sometimes it's just wrong. Oh, this is current packed out abilities. Okay. So that should give me functions. Oh. Wait, how do I... Cool. Yeah, it is a really nice graphic. And they're definitely going to be used for promotion. Hey, Anda, how's it going? And I think what I'm going to do is when I get to the point where I can add like cosmetics and different costumes for characters, I want to have all of the concept art as a costume that players can get. So I want to have the ability for players to be able to like choose the costumes for the different characters, and one of those costumes, of course, I would like to be like the concept art for the character, because that's just a cool thing to have in a game, is you can look at the concept art for the character, and you can have that be your cosmetic if you wanted to. And then of course, like, there'll be different characters like Summer Victoria or something like that. But it's just, those are kind of when we get their steps. But the concept art is something I really want to highlight and showcase in the game as well. No, I don't want you to be able to like choose based on that. I want to have like a cosmetics shop that you can go to in game, and if you want a character cosmetic, you can get it. Obviously for a character that you have, not for one that you don't. So as you get more characters, you unlock multiple cosmetics for them, and they'll probably come in as like achievements as well. So, achievements can give you like generic rewards, they can give you titles, backdrops, all of the cosmetic customization stuff. But I'd also like to have like character cosmetics as an option in there as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Then we're on the same page. Okay, so then I need any list. Any list? Not this list, I think. Okay, this list will be much more useful to me. Okay, add new ability. Ugh. So we'll have name, we'll have display name. Probably want the trigger for the ability. Then we want to have number of effects and number of conditions. Yeah, I don't know what he's barking at, but I'm just severely uninterested in checking it out. He's driving me nuts today. I already barked at the neighbor dog twice. Like, come on. The dog's always there. Stop barking at it. I'm gonna have to come back to this one, I think. This isn't something that I can straightforwardly just do. Do I have that function in here? I don't. Oh. I don't think Trinket is going to do very well with the cat personally, but I guess I don't know. Well, hopefully it goes well if it happens. Okay, so that'll confirm the edit. So there's two functions I'm missing. I have no idea, Crypto Gamer. Poly is kind of busted. Why would I do that when I can just add it in here? Close that. That's getting in my way. Okay, how about you don't? I wanted to hit tab to move the code over. Whatever. Or name. Well, I guess that would be smarter, but okay. That'll check if there's a duplicate name, so people don't name abilities the same. This would be app, ability, form, and ability. Okay. So then I will need to copy that function later, but I do not need to copy with it right now. What framework? I have no idea. I don't touch Solidity. As for like from Poly, I still have no idea. I'm under the impression that Poly is just broken. Oh, I need is ability currently in use. What uses abilities? I know characters use abilities. Enemies use abilities? I think that means chips and weapons also use abilities. I'll just make it return false and I'll double check my list, I think. What do you want now? Oh, wrong component. Okay. I suppose. Okay, so over here we'll do app ability list instead. Okay, I need to get rid of the remove thing, because that's not really important anymore. And that would be over in here. I need to... This is obnoxious. I need to change this. Oh, truffle? Truffle sounds right. Truffle is definitely a word that I have seen. So Solidity and Web3 are different things completely, so you can't really compare them. Solidity is like what you use to directly interact with the contract at the blockchain level, and then Web3 is like what you use to interact with Solidity. So you need both of them. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. I don't care. Of course, why would the save button do anything? Oh, the save button doesn't do anything because the thing does not... I should really just fix this so it's, if I do it twice, it'll pick up. I'm so sick of this. It's such a preventable error, yet I just keep forgetting to do it, and I don't really want to have to hit the reset button every time either. Jesus. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, it works with BSC, because that's where we have Cryptoblades deployed. That's fine. Please. Jesus Christ. Okay. So let's say... we want to do a cooldown reduction of 1. Set that. I really need to turn off autocomplete for all of this too, because that's going to be obnoxious. Okay, so I can add new abilities. Okay, so what uses abilities? Characters use abilities. Chips usabilities. Why don't monsters use abilities? They probably don't use abilities for the same reason that characters didn't use abilities up until 20 minutes ago. I forgot to just put the section in here. Okay, so I'll just keep that in mind. Maps won't use abilities, right? They'll have effects. I don't know, I'll worry about that later. Okay, and then weapons do use abilities. Yeah. What do you need it for? Something. I see. Ominous, but it's in your DMs. That component up here. I'm gonna need some kind of easier search to find select things too. I just really don't want to. I would just like for everything to fall in line on its own without me having to do something. Oh. I'm gonna throw my carrots everywhere. Okay, so I need a better way to filter them out. And it'd almost be better at this point to put the limit break stuff on the ability itself. Because I mean, if I put it on the character, then I have to do some weird bullshit cross-referencing. But that just balloons the scope of this change significantly. But if I do it, then every ability is self-contained and I don't have to change how a character overwrites an ability. So it is the right call. I hate it. I hate it so much. But I suppose this would have made sense if I had kept with my original data design. But since I have to change it a little bit, I might as well just do it the right way. just gonna sit here and eat in sadness instead of doing this. Because it doesn't need this overwrite check if I do that. I don't need that HR. What a pain in the ass. So then abilities will have... And then I'm gonna have to go change a bunch of other shit. I mean, you can do it all with one developer. You don't need multiple developers. You should, if you were hiring people, you should hire people for each role, so you're not making one person wear too many hats. Oh, this is gonna be such an obnoxious change. Alright, so what is this gonna be? Okay, so you can change anything about it. I guess I should allow people to change the display name as well. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've heard from a lot of people that getting into smart contracts isn't too bad. I personally just can't stomach it. I am really picky about the programming that I do, though. Okay, this is just gonna suck. What? Oh, okay, because that adds an LB ability. But we're getting rid of LB abilities because they're going straight onto the item itself. And of course that is its own form. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, so what we're gonna do, I think I'm gonna copy, I think I'll just copy the entire field set. That makes sense to me. Then I can change it. And then I'm gonna have to do this for skills too, so it's just gonna be a pain, huge pain in the ass, in fact. Okay, so let's get rid of this tab for skills. That's not important to me. I'm gonna have to change all of these references. I'm gonna need something called active L. I need this down here. I need that. Oh. I guess I can probably get rid of that display name then. No, no, it should still stay because... Should it? Not really. Not really a compelling reason to keep that there. It does make sense to keep it down here, so I will keep it there, but I need to remove it from everywhere else. I'm not happy about it. Let's go into the LB form. We're gonna, for now, get rid of abilities. And this is only abilities, so we'll keep this like this. Now, if I really wanted to be cheeky, I could just use the component again, but without the limit break in it. That way it'd just be a recursive component that... It's probably the smart way to do it. I just need to figure out what exactly I'm doing here, because this is going to be a mess no matter what. Okay, I think before I do anything, I just need to see what this looks like. I don't need this allow abilities, because it's just going to be that way. Alright, how many errors do I get? A lot. A lot. Yeah, I know. You're right. It doesn't exist because it doesn't make sense to have after all. Let's see. It's because abilities doesn't make sense. We'll do model dot specs dot length is greater than 0. That LB changes X. I think we can put this here. Alright, we'll just see what errors I got rid of. because this is going to be a little bit much. Still, what do you want from me? Object is possibly undefined. That's why I put a question mark there. What do you think the point of the question mark is? Object is possibly undefined. That's because... stupid. This is stupid. At least that's the only error I have. So I think I'm just gonna get rid of this. It's cool, but not useful. Alright, finally be done with lunch. Hour and a half later. Oh no. Surprised that it actually cares. Okay, maybe it doesn't care. Maybe I have just made a mistake. No. Show LB changes should be set to false. Oh man. Oh, no. What do you want from me? Properties limit break. What about that? What is your problem exactly? I guess I would need to flesh out all of the possible LBs before passing it in. That just sounds like a nightmare. But if I don't, then it can't actually edit the data correctly. Property LB changes is missing in type. Well, I guess I probably can't use this, right? Why do I do this instead of doing new ability? This really doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Because this would save me a lot of work retyping what the different models are. Hey, Mashi, how's it going? So if I do care about this. I don't care about this. I do need to go look at enemies. I know this one does it too. No, I don't guess. It doesn't. Where'd it go? So this has name, trigger, effects, and conditions. So it's the same thing, it's just... Okay, so that's correct. There's this. I mean, I guess this doesn't really matter because I'm getting rid of this function. I guess I really just don't want this in here at all. Doesn't really provide me any value. Now we're back to this. Oh. It's complaining because, wait, no. Do this. Property LB change. It's not required anymore. I just changed that. Please check again. Just restart. Don't really want to keep fighting with TypeScript, but I will fight until it listens to what I want it to do. Yes, of course it's possibly undefined. It's not gonna let me cheese out of it either, is it? Mm-mm. I swear I spend all of my time fighting with TypeScript. I don't really need copyable abilities either. Oh, and I bet that's just gonna set off everything. I don't care if it's overwriting anymore because that doesn't make sense in this context. How do I just say that I know it's not going to be undefined in this context? Can I do it here maybe? No, that doesn't make sense anyway. Thanks, Advo. You know, I wish I could. What I'm doing right now doesn't really have... it's not really needed for like another month or so, but of course I don't like waiting on having things done before I do things, so I want to get it done as soon as possible so I can hand it off to the people who will actually be using it. Make sure it works correctly. But if TypeScript keeps jerking me around, it's going to make things a lot more difficult than it has to be. What? Okay, what if... What if I make it required again? Go back here. This is a required property now. What happens now? Now it's going to say that in this initializer it's broken. Okay, so now it's there but doesn't do anything. Whatever, man. Whatever. Okay, so now I'm getting an error for sure. Cannot read properties of undefined reading 0. Yeah, you know why you can't? Oh. Cannot read properties of undefined reading effects. What is your problem exactly? I'll get back to that later. Line 17, model.effects.length. Why would it be undefined? Thanks. Yeah. The devs are doing really good for Cryptoblades. Why? Like, I understand what you see. You see that it's disabled if the effects length is greater than 5. Cool. That's what I see. What I'm not understanding is how this could even possibly be a problem. Because it can't show the limit break changes. Oh, I want to get rid of that display name. I got rid of it in the model as well. This is not useful to me. So for Cryptoblades we actually use Vue. But for this specifically I'm using Angular because I don't value anything else as much as I do Angular. Nothing else really works as well as Angular does for team development purposes. So if I have to touch something anymore, it's going to be Angular. There is no reason for me to choose anything else. Okay, I wonder. I guess I don't really need any of these. These aren't super useful anymore because it's just the ability form but recursively. These changes. I don't understand. I should get rid of this from here as well. So this also doesn't use limit break rewards anymore. Okay, so it can't read effects or name, which is strange. And problem with name is line 62. I'm looking at the right component. This is ability form component for both of them. Oh, that's .ts, line 62. Okay, there must be a function that's... Yep. Okay. If this.model.name... So, it thinks there's not a model. Which is clearly untrue because the initializer passes in this. Close weapon. I don't want to look at it. I'm gonna need to figure out this duplicate name thing too. I really just don't want to deal with it. Not with property. I don't understand why it thinks it's undefined. I guess I can see what happens when I hit the editor. But it should run through the initializer. Do I even have any good Angular? I do have Angular dev tools, but are they useful? I don't think they will be. I guess we can see. Excuse me. Yeah, it says everything is there. So I'm looking at the input for the model, and it says everything is there. Of course, what it says and what it's doing are different. Reading effects. Yeah, let's... Oh, of course that button doesn't work either. Why do none of the buttons work? Okay, let's say that I hide this. Does it work then? Okay, so we add a new ability, we add an effect. The effect is there and valid, we add a condition. So there's just something about it in the recursive implementation that's not working correctly. Okay, so what if we do this? Oh, because I have to start at 0. Because it displays at +1, but it's actually... this. Look at that, it works correctly. Probably want to have like a switch that toggles it. Because I need a way to mark this as like Otherwise the data's just here. Hey, Zari. Okay, so... I don't really like that solution either. Let's try that maybe? Yeah, I like to listen to relaxing enough music while I'm getting stuff done. This isn't really stressful, it's just a lot of thinking, like, if I do this, what do I have to change to make that work? Like, if I edit this one thing, so what I'm doing right now is I'm moving abilities out of, like, specific like implementations and making it so you can just create an ability and then add that ability to a character, a weapon, an enemy, whatever. The problem with that is when I pulled it out, then all of a sudden there were these other changes that started making sense to pull out as well. So now, like, every time I do something, I have to think, well, okay, so I've pulled this out so far, what do I do next? And, like, how many more things am I going to have to pull out to finish this, to make it work right? And overall, not really having a good time with it. I mean, it's got to be done, and it will be done, but it's still a bit more work than I had expected it to be. I guess we'll just do this, maybe? Do I do field set class equals... No, I just want to make that look right. Oh, it looks right. That's good. What track is this? 141. Really? God, it's been so long since I've played this game. I love this game. Okay, so I think what I want is I'm gonna do... I think I'm using NGX Bootstrap, right? Am I really just using... Oh, I do have NGX Bootstrap, okay. I could just use a button, too. Normal checkbox, is that too much to ask? Guess so. I don't even remember how to make a checkbox. That's gonna be confusing. Really? They put the... I don't think that's right. Hey, English. Back from your lurking already? Oh. Excuse me. Can I really not do it by name? That's so stupid. Strong is a word you could use for where I'm going, but mostly just going a little bit crazy. This small rework that I thought I could take care of in like 2-ish hours ended up not being that straightforward. So I'm just sitting here having a, not a bad time exactly, but not a good time either. Okay. I'm going to hide this LB. What if I do? Okay, and then I'm gonna add a visual indicator that there is something going on there. Maybe an LB form. So let's go over here. What did I need this for? I want this right here. And we want this to be ngf equals model changes x dot should hide. Let's do that. And then we want that to be, I don't know, doesn't matter what, excuse me, doesn't matter what letter I use, just need to indicate that there is something here. Okay, so I have this. This is useful. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna sort out this ranch plate. Smelling ranch is probably getting to me. Alright. Wrench smell is gone. Okay. So if I have this ability editor, and we'll say that it's really cool and it works really well. so that'll mark whether it's active or not. So if you don't have anything upgrading at that LB, then it doesn't do anything. So we'll say this is alright, this awesome ability will let you counterattack 10% of the time. And by default, it will only let you. It would have to let you counterattack all the time. There's not really a way. Oh, no. Yeah, there's not really a trigger that makes sense for this besides always. Alright, so you can counterattack 10% of the time. And this will move it up to counterattacking. There's counterattack. We'll say this lets you counterattack 20% of the time. I'm going to name this to counterattack ability, just so I have something that makes sense. Shut up, Wasteman. Excuse me. Alright, after I fix this, I need to fix editing and duplicate names because that's apparently a bug that I just forgot about or never noticed. I think that'll be easy enough to do. Just set the index to minus, or check if the index is -1 before doing a disable. Okay. Now I need to go to character chip, enemy, and weapon, and I need to make them use this ability. I need a way to indicate what this kind of ability is for before anything. Because if I So it's just gonna be a big messy list of shit. That's not really useful to anyone. But I really need to have a better drop-down component before that even makes a difference. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... ability form. So I think I'm good on the ability form for now. I think. Yeah, so I don't know how this is gonna be used yet, so I'm not gonna like prematurely figure that out. I'll have to go through another round of revisions on this probably anyway. Okay, so character. So I probably want, no, I don't want that. Please cease. So maybe like pop up a list of things to choose from. Put out a description too. It'll probably make it easier to find, slightly easier to find, maybe. That means the character model has to change as well. So instead, maybe we reference these by name? I don't really like that, but I don't want to have to make a custom component for it, but I will if I have to, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna make a generic picker component. Name and description, I guess. It's gonna be really annoying, but it'll work. I'm just gonna need a way to format the abilities into This is dumb. Hey, Sai. It's going. Just juggling a lot of stuff in my brain right now and not having a good time with it, unfortunately. I wonder if my desk is... No, it's evenly going up and down. Just working on my tools for Magic Connect still. Do I have a spot for these sorts of things? No. This is dumb and I hate it, but you do what you gotta do. Thing. So can I do like an input or something? Because that would be useful. this add button would call add skill, which it still does. But instead of doing this, it needs to do like, I wanted to return data back to me, so that's gonna be well, that's not useful to me. This is NG bootstrap, not let's look for NGX bootstrap. Okay, so it just gives me access. That's correct. What is your problem with new ability? Shit. Okay. What error? Oh my god. Please stop. when I need the ability to get a description for anything. This is stupid. This is so stupid. Do. Okay, so I just need like a get ability list or something. So maybe and the easiest way would just be to force other people to put in a description. Then I don't have to come up with one. So I guess oh my god. I need to go back. Description. That means I'm gonna need to go back to this. I suppose, and what if it changes the description? God forbid. Then this. I need a description field on the ability form. I use the word description for everything else as well. I'll just set this to 500 before I get that complaint. So I'm gonna go. First we go back here, edit this. Some description. character, add ability. Right, okay. Fine, okay. Okay. Oh, and what if I have a bunch of abilities? I guess I just need to limit the height and force scrolling. This just gets more obnoxious the more that I try to do anything. Okay. YOLO, I guess. Well, that's impossible to read, though. Gross. Yeah, I guess I can tune that while I'm looking at it. Let's go with that color. I need to fix the padding. This is going to be kind of stupid. Model body, I'm going to do padding equals none. I'm going to do... Let's see how that looks. Let's add another ability or two. Survive death. from a hit at 10% and rebound to 10%. That's kind of what I figured. That might be fine. The question is, how many abilities do I have to add? No, I'm just gonna add this one. This one. Sure. Single target damage. Magical attack element. Is that 500 pixels? Oh, these are gonna need to be sorted too. Man. This is not gonna work otherwise. Okay. And there's gonna need to be a filter up top. This was supposed to be easy. This was not supposed to take 6 hours, but alright. I'll bite. I guess that's what we're doing. So I need to fix this too. I really don't want to. Before I do that, I want to test what happens if I pick something. Does it work? Okay, that works. So I'm going to do... I don't need this on a knit, I don't think. So I'm just going to get rid of it. And as I say that, I know I'm wrong. Oh, thanks for the follow, D3. That was not important. knew this was gonna happen eventually. I don't need to look at this anymore. I don't need to look at this anymore. I need an easy way to look these up. But that's not important right now. I don't care about this. I do care about this. I guess one thing at a time. I don't need this, I think. Right, I was gonna go sort these out. Does it import it the way I like? It does. Alright, so then I look at this again, and it is sorted by name. Look at that. That's wonderful. I need to look at how tall this is. I need to make sure this doesn't exceed 500 pixels. Of course, one more item would have done it. I'll just add another ability real quick, I guess. Inflict status element. Curse. Let's look at this again. Cool. There is a scroll bar. That's good. And that works. What do I want? I want a deal. I think this is what I'm looking for. Is it DT? I suppose. Sure. I need a remove button. Okay, so that just takes it by index. That's comforting. Doing pretty good, Goblin. Doing pretty good. I thought I had a simple refactor, but I guess it's never really that simple, so now I am doing a massive refactor and trying to keep it all straight in my head. Which is going about as well as most could expect it to. Well, that's not where that's supposed to go at all. That's... maybe a definition list isn't the right move. Like, in principle, I like the idea of a definition list, but it doesn't give you a lot of room to add actions per row. I guess we just go back to list entry. Ooh. Okay, that's better. Not good, but it's better. Why is float right not working is the real question. Float right would work. I don't need to do this. Not the right one. Maybe I should make the remove button only show on hover. I don't care right now. That's a user interface improvement that is not important at this point in time. What if I select this? Oh, I can select things twice. Okay, how about we don't? Cool. It's fine. think that's right at all. Oh, because I'm not passing in the disabled items. I just added that and didn't even use the feature. Okay. Where would I don't think I need ability form anymore. I think the ability form is done. I think the mod manager service is done. Let's look at this one, I guess. Okay, so you can't select something that's disabled. That's good. That's what I want. Probably make it not have the pointer cursor on it. Let's do the not allowed cursor because it's cool, and I never get to use cursors like that. Everything else I do is just cursor, pointer. Cool. Okay. So this picker works. This picker works reasonably well, I would say. Can I stop working on this dumb modal now? That'd be really cool, actually. I think I'm just gonna close it and just hope I don't need to modify it again. Okay, so then I need to go into the mod manager. I need the ability to get an ability description, I think. I guess I'll just put it right in here. I want that. Fine. Okay. And I want to go over to character. I want to do this maybe? Is mod a valid? It's not public. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do abilities, guts 10 for 10. Okay. Sure. That looks good to me. Now I just need to do this again 3 more times. But the hard part is done. So I just need to add it here, because this can have abilities. Because of course this can have abilities. I need to get rid of abilities off of the chip. Okay, so one thing at a time. Chip.component.html. So I'm going to need to get rid of this. I don't know if I care about description in this table. Maybe I do. For now, I just think I don't. And then I have to figure out how to get all the uses, but before I do that, I have to use it everywhere. Get rid of this limit break rewards, it's not useful, and then go to character, abilities, and then we copy this UL right there. And then in here we do this for add ability. I'm just gonna I can't delete this character. Fuck. Delete this banner, I guess. Can I just edit it to remove the character? Yeah. I really need to fix this thing. Why can't I save it? Why is it disabled? I changed the name. Does it need a description? No. Does it need a... Oh, because it needs a character. Whatever. Because it doesn't make sense to. And then it says it's in the chip shop. Let's just go in here and remove the character. Chip shop one. I don't care. I will fix it later. Delete this character. I'm gonna need to delete... I should just reset everything. I just don't want to re-add all of these abilities. But I need everything else gone for the most part. Enemies don't have abilities either, because why would they? Why would I have added the thing to everywhere that it needed to be? That would make a little bit too much sense, I think. Okay, so there's no LB abilities anymore, so we're gonna do... I do need to import this. And then I need the constructor. I would guess that it's the same constructor. A lot of code where? Just everywhere? Right, okay. I almost got a little bit indignant for a moment. Need to go into iChip, and this is actually a string. So if I add a new chip, add an ability, counterattack ability, 10%. Okay. Some cool chip. Okay. And then if I were to look at it again, okay. So that is that for chips. Then I need it for enemies who don't even have the section for abilities because of reasons. Oh, that's right. I was going to add a filter to the picker. You know what? That sounds like a thing that I don't want to deal with right now. I'll do it later. Okay, so I need to go over here. Chip is done. Enemy.component, not enemy list, enemy.component, enemy.component. I should just copy. I know enemies can have abilities. I definitely put that in the spec. I just seem to have forgotten to add it to the interface for some unknown reason. I wonder if that's a I'll do it later sort of thing and I just forgot, quote unquote. Oh, right, okay. My enemy, go in here and change abilities to a string list. Then I need to go into the HTML. I think I actually just need this entire field set this time. Let's see if this works. That looks right to me. Okay, and then what about weapons? Okay, weapons at least have abilities. They just need to have the new way that abilities are tracked. Get rid of enemy, go to weapon. This is now a string. What do they have LB rewards for? Another thing I forgot to implement, it looks like. Actually, no, they're not supposed to get limit break rewards. So I'll just slide that right out of there so I don't get confused later. Okay, go over here, throw this into the constructor. Import this, import this. This is the new... type string is not assignable to type I ability. Don't lie to me. Oh, I had the HTML on my clipboard, I just never pasted it. Probably because this initializer is not useful anymore. Goodbye. And I want a timeout. See you later. See you later. Alright, so if I add an ability. Oh, now the fun part is if I ever change an ability name. Cool. I think we're going to skip ahead a little bit here. 248. So that means we are on... Oh, really? That's the Knight Praetorium background? Huh. Okay, so technically this works, but... I'll go to ability. How did I just zoom out? Please zoom back in. Thank you. Okay, so I need to figure out the uses for it. I'm gonna need that anyway when I go to update it. So what happens when I hit save? I need to know the old name and the new name. So that'll be confirm ability edit. Okay, so that's if this edit index is -1. I think this might be the right spot to propagate that information from. Let's say I edit something more recognizable. Counterattack ability 10% 1. What does that do to me? Okay, so it logs the 1 and then it logs that. So in order... So I'm gonna need to... Is anyone using counterattack right now? This one was using it. So I'm gonna go here, change this. So let's do that. An easy way to just replace things in an array. Not really. Alright, I'm gonna do chips. Oh, I should really be doing this in a lot of other places too. I don't know if I am. How is this the first time I've noticed this? Okay, so looks like I just have a lot of cleanup to do after I get this working, and I really don't want to. Let's change this to counterattack ability, 10% 1. Some cool chip. Okay, so that works. So let's go back and change it to this. Let's go look, make sure it didn't screw that up. Okay, so that works. Then I just need to build this uses tooltip, and then I can go back and fix things. How did this work? Yup, because it lets you pick a character. So if I were to look at this chip banner, and if I change a chip... Okay, that's bad. That is kind of bad. I should really generalize this, because this is something I'm going to be doing in a lot of places. I really don't want to copy and paste it everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Well, I suppose it could be worse. You could be in 2 work meetings and not have anything to do. In previous jobs, I would certainly, definitely not play games while I'm in a meeting. Because that'd be, you know, kind of, I don't know. Not gonna lie, I just hate having meetings that, could have been an email. And most people don't really provide value when they set up a meeting. They just want people to talk to justify their own existence, so I don't really like that. So I would usually just play games while I was in meetings. Oh, I guess that's an important thing. Potentially. I mean, it's certainly possible that it could have been an email, but I don't know that for sure. You're the one who asked for the timeout, man. Alright, let's do this instead. Yeah, of course it doesn't exist on all of them. Why would it? Oh. I haven't really thought of things to spend potatoes on, but certainly, like, I'd like to have other ways to spend them eventually. I just haven't really put in a lot of thought into what else you can spend them on. Okay, I wanna do this. There's gotta be a way to do this with TypeScript that's sensible. Or I could just typecast it as any. Yeah, I had considered having, like, you could run an ad or something like that by spending potatoes. I just haven't wanted to set those up, you know? Oh yeah, and you can always highlight message too. You know what? It says it implicitly has an any type. Like, dumb to do it this way. I mean, I would need the dogs to be up here more. They don't really spend a lot of time up here. And I'd also need to set up the camera. I actually am just out of USB ports. I don't think I have any spare USB ports right now. Believe it or not. I don't really want to do giveaways, especially if I were to do a giveaway, it would be like 30, 50K or something like that. I don't want to attract that kind of attention, especially while I'm trying to be productive. And based on my experience so far, people who are here just for giveaways are loud. Very loud. This is dumb, but it's at least typed correctly, so I don't have to worry about... I mean, I guess I could do, like, replace ability. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Well, if I do replace ability... Oh, I'm also gonna... I also have to do it when I delete an ability. Well, you shouldn't be able to delete an ability that's currently in use, so that's technically fine. It should do it just in case there's a way to bypass the deletion check, but I don't think I care right now. Okay, so I'm just gonna do it like this, and in the edits, I'm gonna... Whatever. This is dumb, but this is the way that it's gonna have to be done, I think. I think I'll fix this, and then I'll fix a couple other bugs. Oh, I have to... Okay, I keep remembering. Okay, I need to do this. This is important. So this is... character currently used in. This is going to be ability currently used in. Okay, character list, and then get this. Okay. Oh, okay. So in here, this also... Yep, that's what I figured. So I need to import... Should I just make them private? Guess not. Public characters. Public chips. Do I do it all in ng on init? Gross. Certainly do. do that for all of them? I do. It's not necessary, but I do it anyway. Filter by this. Map to character. Okay. Get rid of that obnoxious to do. It's not important anymore. Okay, so then I need to block deletion. Oh, and okay. Okay, so that is correct. That's not used anywhere. Does it really show blank on all of them? Yeah, it does. That's kind of annoying. Okay, I think I can call this ability feature done. Unfortunately, it took way too long. What did I edit remotely on the ability? Must have, oh, I commented out special. Alright, so now I have a couple other issues that need to be sorted out before I do anything else. Let's fix that editing. That's kind of obnoxious. If this dot current ability or this dot edit in, I think this will work. But if I edit it to be like this, nope, that's not gonna work because that just bypasses it entirely. I really need, I think I just need to track like the old name as well, which is kind of stupid. Well, but maybe I don't. So I should just be able to exclude. I think I can just exclude my current editing index. So this will find them. Well, this is find. Can I filter? I think you can pass in an index when you do filter. Yes, okay. Filter. What if I do that? So if I put in curse 15% on a new one, it still lets me save, which is incorrect. What if I do I does not equal this dot edit index? I think I might just have that crossed. Okay, so that'll say duplicate name. Now, what if I edit this one? This one doesn't say duplicate name. What if I edit this one to say curse 15%? It says duplicate name. Okay, I think that might be the easiest fix that doesn't require me to redo the logic of literally everything. So we'll go with that. Banner list, character list, chip list. It's dumb to do this in a loop, but these tools don't exactly need to be high performance, they just need to work. And this is more than enough to make that happen. Angular still does pretty good about caching this information, so it doesn't exactly look it up all the time. And even if it did, it shouldn't be an expensive operation. Okay, shop, weapon. I'm glad I didn't just throw the skills change in the mix too, that's just gonna be a mess. Okay, so this will fix my duplicate editing issue. So that'll close that. Okay. Anytime a reference name is updated, where it is used also needs to be updated. That's kind of important. Okay, so that's going to be mod manager. Okay, so it's basically going to need this, but everywhere. I think characters can be... actually, the easiest way to look this up is going to be to look where they can be used, because this will show me where they can be used. So this will be banners and shops. I think banners are top level. Nice job. Nice job. Okay, so that gives me the old character's name. And then I need to do this.currentPack.banners. Okay, this will actually be broken if I do this. This should be correct. If I had a character, I would test it, so I'll just have to test it on a different one. Shops. Okay, so that's how you do that when it's an object that they're referenced in. Oh, does your... Do they also know Attack on Titan? I guess Attack on Titan isn't just like an indie show anymore. It's super popular now compared to when it came out and disappeared for 5 years. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be a stretch to say that they probably do, but who knows? Okay, we're gonna do this one. I'm gonna quick do that everywhere. Just So I have it all here and ready to go. Are maps used in anything? I think maps are top level and are not used in anything. I think shops are also top level. So we'll do that. Okay. Okay, so when you edit a chip, let's look at list. It can be used in banners and shops. So should be able to copy this one, right? And then change this to .chips. I think I have chips. Yeah, I have chips that I can edit. So I'm gonna try that real quick. Okay, so we have the magic. We'll look at reducer. Reducer is in the chip shop. Okay, so did I change it again? Appears as though I've messed something up. C.ability equals map, A equals old name, usability dot name or is this supposed to be this instead? Have I made a terrible mistake? If it's old name, we change it to ability.name, or it's just A. Oops. Looks like that doesn't actually work as expected. I guess it's good that I'm testing it. Okay, so reducer has counterattack 10-1. So let's go over to ability, do this. Now it suddenly has 5 uses again. And now it still has 5 uses. So that means this has changed. Okay. Okay, that was not the correct replacement, but okay, let's edit this one. So let's change this to reducer 1. It's still used in the chip shop. Chip shop has reducer 1. Jesus, that is a mess. I really hope that they merge that pull request. Hold on. Okay, so it's allegedly done. I guess, okay, so I just need a release that was at least 5 days ago. Where would releases be? Hasn't been published. I might just have to use a master build. I'd really rather not, but try that out a little bit later. Not important right now. Okay, so editing a chip worked because the number of uses didn't change. Is primary way that I guess I would know that. Enemy. Okay, so enemies. Oh, I guess I can just look. If it doesn't have a uses field, then it's not. Okay, then it's a top level. Okay, so enemy. Oh. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Current pack dot maps. This is a 2D array too. That's gonna be obnoxious to check for. Okay, so cool battle series, battle 1-1. Alright, this is going to be an apple pie. Cannot read properties of null. Or there's no cell, I guess. Still says it's used in one combat, so cool battle series 1-1. How do I edit a node again? Like that. Okay. Well, indeed it is an apple pie now. Let's change that back. And let's say I wanted to change this to frog, duplicate name. Good. Okay. Items. Banners and shops. That'll change eventually, I suppose, but not important right now. Banners and shops. Map doesn't have it, shop doesn't have it, so we go to weapons. Weapons are also banners and shops. Weapons are also banners and shops. Okay, so that should cover updating references. I'm not sure what you mean, Validus. think the skills one is going to be tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that one today. Oh, already getting exhausted. And I guess I could use my own component now. I would have to, no, it has to integrate with the form, so I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do now, this one would be a good one. I need to look at this character one again. Okay, so this has stats, and then it should have level or limit break stats as well. Okay, so skills are no longer part of, no, skills are still for now. Abilities are no longer part of limit break. What does that break? That breaks a lot. Oh, fuck. I'll just delete it. It's not important. I think I just end up not using this anymore, right? You are right. There's none of that anymore. I don't use that because that's not useful anymore. Don't use that. And I don't use it here either. And this is slowly devolving into I should just make a top level LB stats and LB stat points, which is, I mean, correct. I really should. Alright, so I'm gonna need to do this for characters, not for chips. I don't, maybe enemies need it? I guess enemies could use it as well. And let's see. Okay. This is stupid. Okay. So I don't care about that. I just care about this. I don't want some random website. Alright, what do we got here? I know there's a way to have dynamic headers. Tab heading. There's a custom element for it, isn't there? There we go. Okay. Okay. Then I need LB points. I'll have to go back a couple commits to see what that looked like, because it certainly doesn't exist anymore. November 26th. Yeah, let's look at it here. We're going front end, components, character, .html. Okay, components, LB form, .html. Here we go. I think I just have to move the limit break stats out, because it's only a thing for characters. It doesn't make sense to have it on a generic LB construct anymore. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we'll just do that. This one has a max points of 25 as well. Weird. Not important right now, I think. I'll just get rid of that because I'm slowly getting rid of this limit break interface. It is not correct anymore. Just get rid of it here. What is the error? Get rid of stats. What are you bitching about? Oh, I see. I copied the and started at the wrong spot. Something is wrong there. I just need to figure out what. Okay, so if I look for level up points, that doesn't exist. Base stat points. Here we go. Is it... It's not case sensitive. Why is it not finding level up points? Whatever. What do you... Okay, this is... Oh, it's complaining because of the interface. Okay. Understandable. What I don't understand is why... Oh, it's because it's supposed to be LB points. Now, my question is, did I put LB points in the component, or did I put something else in there? LB points, LB stats. Alright. So look at this, this, and this. Okay. Then I just need to change the header so there is a little bit more information in there. Let's see. If I go to the stats form, how does it know what color is which? It's not the right one. It's in the TypeScript. Okay. I should really rip this out and put it somewhere. I think I need to rip this out and put it somewhere. Back to here. Go into the HTML for this. Do that. What? Yeah, I still need that. I don't think I need this anymore. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. I will get back to it. Okay. So what the fuck is wrong exactly? Now it thinks it's an any because I moved it? That's really dumb. this should be mod.archetypes, which it is. So, what the fuck is wrong? What the fuck? That makes absolutely no sense. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Okay, so it worked for half of them, but only half of them. Okay, so this. Okay, so then I need to show numbers in the headers. Maybe. Alright, so maybe do. Just this. That can't be all, right? I guess. Okay. Okay. What is your problem? Understandable. Alright. Why isn't this working now? This game, I don't have a release date yet. It'll be getting its MVP built soon. So going into next year, we'll be doing some marketing. Depending on how well the marketing is received, the fundraising that we end up doing may like if we don't get like a super large amount of fundraising done, then it might take a little bit longer. If we get like an overwhelming amount of support, it'll basically determine like how many people I can have work on it. But the earliest it would be done is probably about a year from now. I have a lot that I want to do with this game, and I have a lot that I want to do to make it right. I don't really want to cut any corners on it, so I have a very specific vision for the game, and it's kind of a we'll get there when we get there sort of thing. I don't want to say like it's going to be done next year, but the latest it would probably be done would be the year after. I would expect to be able to have a beta of some kind mid next year, or at the very least like September-ish of next year, but that beta will probably be pretty tight. Just a couple of people testing things, basically. So I don't want to put too much of a delivery date on it just yet, but I'm hoping next year, worst case scenario, the year afterwards. Okay, so let's look at this. So why is the button not doing anything? Why is buying a point not doing anything? I'm hitting the button. It is not doing anything. What did I break now? It's not even saying that this is getting hit. That's not right. I'm clearly hitting the button. Model.base stats, model.base points. Like those are correct as far as I'm aware. Okay, well, that at least looks nice. I'm sure I could make that look a little bit nicer. I should probably put some padding on this form as well. Having it touch the edge looks kind of gross. Okay, I'll do that. Does any of this work? No. Okay, they're all broken. So at least they're all broken, which is better than just one of them being broken. So if I click a button, it's supposed to buy a point for archetype.name. How does this not work? It says buy point. And that's supposed to call this function here, which should spit something out. do not get this. I don't get why this isn't working correctly. Like, it should at least be console.logging to tell me that I've done something stupid. But that does not appear to be the case. And that is the right console. I wonder if it's like an immutable object or something. I guess I could look at the model. Because it could just be... Well, even still, even if it's not writing back to the model that it's being given, it should still change like the view, so you should still be able to see these changes even if it's not reflected on the actual object that's being passed in, because it would have a default object that it's using. What the fuck? Maybe I removed something that was important? I don't think I did. I suppose it's possible. Oh, don't I have the ability to pass in like a max? I do. Let's see if that changes anything. Still says 25. And it would say if point by wasn't enabled, which is, it's enabled, not enabled by false. I do have to enable it manually. What if I change it to, does it like reflect anything? Okay, so the max stats is reflected if I change it. But the buttons just don't do anything. What the fuck? Like, I don't know how I could be clickjacking buttons globally. Well, and that's not the case because I can click this button, so they're not getting clickjacked globally, that's for sure. I just wanted to fix something, and it looks like I have opened an entire can of worms again somehow. What? Okay, what if I go to the web version? I don't expect this to work any differently, but the points do work in the most recent update when I did the abilities. Alright, what did I do? What did I change? I've changed this to move this to the mod manager, and I think... Yeah, and I'm trying to log clicking the button. This is just that change. This initializer, this initializer, this initializer have been changed because they don't matter. This is correct. Like, I don't have LV abilities anymore, so that's correct. I made the stats top level instead of being on the LB object, so that's correct. And this is displaying, so okay. No, where is it? Okay, so I wonder if what's happening is that I'm just passing in the wrong thing. Oh, alright. See you later, friend. Made it 60 seconds this time. Model.base stats, model.base one. Alright, so what if I... What if I do this? Okay, so nothing is changing. That is about what I would expect. let's look at the model on the stats form. Progress bars. It would just be model. Okay. It's clearly getting the right critical value and the right accuracy value because they're all set to default 0 in the stat model. So the button just isn't doing something. Oh, yeah, if you use too many emotes or you put it in caps, Nightbot deletes it. And that looks like what Nightbot did. I'm not sure. I wasn't paying close enough attention. So for polls, Anda, you would need to be like a this or this sort of thing when you do polls. Okay, so it's clearly getting the data. The buttons just aren't fucking working. Oh yeah. I've taken breaks. But I want to get this done anyway. This is probably one of the last things I'm gonna do. I am not on a 24/7 grind. I am on like a 6-2 grind, it feels like. Okay, that's correct. Okay, so just this buy point function is not being called. Everything works except for calling the buy point function. I don't know why, but the values are being passed in correctly. Let's say I click on something that's not that button. What if I click on this? Actually, instead of doing that, why don't I see... What do you think the archetype dot... Like, the archetype dot name is clearly... Yeah, it clearly knows what it is. What is attempting initialization? It's not me, is it? No, that's weird. Contentscript.js. Oh, it's the Angular developer tools. That's cool. Alright, what? Okay, how about you inspect this? Clearly I am too dumb to figure it out on my own. Okay, so this is the stats form. The model is passed in and is correct. There's no stat points. That's the mod service. Okay. So, like, if I look at a button, can I see if it has a click handler? Oh, thanks for the sub, Chris Earth. Okay, that's just the other tabs. Let's go back up to abilities. Skill? Just doesn't wanna show. Goblin Magicon is the project that I'm working on. It is the waifu game that I am working on. If you look in the top left of my stream, you can see one of the characters' final art. If you do exclamation project, it'll tell you a little bit more. But that's the gist of it, is I'm working on the tools for it right now. These tools are like to make the content for the game. It's just like those two buttons don't exist. What the fuck? Like, it's here, I see it. But the Angular dev tools don't see it at all. What? Oh, it might not see anything because there's not exactly a component there. That's probably why it doesn't see it. Okay, well, this button. No, that doesn't help me. Okay, that doesn't do anything for me. Okay, the console.log isn't firing. I have no idea why. What if I do alert? No, it's just not firing the function at all. But there's like no way that it isn't firing the function. Which doesn't make this makes absolutely no sense. I click it, it calls by point. It clearly knows the archetype name because it's in the middle there. And even if it didn't know the archetype name, it should still be calling the function with undefined. So like, okay, I'm gonna just wanna double check something here. Yep, it worked before my changes. So my changes absolutely broke it somehow. Which is just excellent. What if I do this one? What if I do this one? Okay, so none of the stat blocks work. Do they work in any interface? Enemies have stats, right? Doesn't work anywhere. Chips don't have it. Okay. This is stupid. I really don't want to retrace every single thing in my commit, but I guess I have to look at least. I wonder if like it being in a tab is what is like eating the click events. So what if I take, well, no, because the other ones aren't in a tab at all. So it's just the stat thing is being consumed. I haven't changed anything that should really matter here. Okay. Yeah, this is just still this. for this. What the fuck, dude? Alright, this is 16 pixels wide. I want it to be 25 pixels wide to account for numbers being in the double digits. Not that I can really test that outside of just editing it. Okay, well, it does work if I edit it manually. What if I had a click handler on something else, maybe? Yeah, because it shows the hover and it shows the click animation. It clearly shows... Oh, it reset the number because the number wasn't backed by any data, so that's fine. Like, it shows that it's doing something, like it's modifying the DOM tree, so it's not like it's not doing anything. It's just not telling me what it's doing. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Okay, what if I add a click handler to this? I can't put it on that one anyway. Archer. Okay, well it is clearly still type checking it. Alright, what if I click the bar? What the fuck? The buttons are just broken. Because it works if it's not the button that you click. Unbelievable. It does reset the DOM when I click it. So like it knows what should be changing, it's just not calling the function. Whatever, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, back to nonsense land. Oh, I do type equals button. No, I don't know why I thought that would change anything. But if you click bar... Oh, it's only if you click the empty bar. Okay, interesting. Not particularly important one way or the other. Why is it doing this? Excuse me, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, what if I put it right here? What if I put it right next to this button? Okay, it just doesn't work when it's in here for some unknown reason. What if, does it work here? Okay, I think I know what's wrong. I think the getter was getting data a little bit too often. It wasn't forcing any refreshes, which is why I was confused, but all the same. Alright, well that's one problem solved. Now let's copy and paste this here and here. This is base points, this is level points, and this is edit points. So you can easily see at a glance. Oh, cool. Oh, no, that was working. It's hard to tell. Okay. Okay, well that is much nicer in terms of organization. I feel like I need to do that somewhere else too. Enemy. Enemy needs it. I think that's the only place. Let's just copy this. Okay, that's probably reasonable enough. Alright, one last thing just to feel like I'm being somewhat productive today. Abilities. I want to be able to filter this. Probably by name or by description. I'm sure I'm going to be using this again for skills. I think I'm gonna need better searchability for these, so I'm gonna need like tags or something for this. So I can know if it's like an enemy or a character. I don't know. That's just super. Oh, I closed the wrong issue. Okay. I was wondering why, but it turns out I was just looking at the wrong one. Okay, let's do. Okay, let's see. Filter. Filter is empty. Filter entries. Stop it. Okay, let's try that. We'll do. Hi, Helio. I'm not sure what you're participating in exactly. Okay, so alright, what does it do? Does it work or does it not? Yeah, if you send us pull requests. So if you're looking for like full-time, you're gonna need to probably submit to us a fair like number of work and consistently. If you're just looking for like bounties, send us a couple pull requests. You know, if they get merged, you get a bounty. Okay, that's not right. Is key up not the... Key up should be right, right? Oh, alternatively, this is supposed to be visible entries, not just entries. I bet that's the problem. Okay. That's good. That's nice and quick, too. I'm sure it won't be that way forever, but... I can get rid of that console.log because I was right, I just had the wrong variable. Alright, what if we do... px3... Okay. We'll just do a padding of 1 all around, I think. $427. Alright. Filter ability. I think I'll change that to list. That way it doesn't look so weird. Filter ability list. My filtering works. I can remove abilities. Oh shit. But what if a character gets an ability that only unlocks at a certain limit break, and all that work that I just did undid the ability to do that? That's okay. That's a problem for later me, not a problem for today me. I simply do not care right now. I'm sure there can be a sentinel value of, like, if there are no effects, pretend it's not there in the UI. I think that's what I'm gonna have to go with. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this happens. This is still technically better than before, but what can you do? Yeah, it's whatever. I will fix it eventually. Alright, so probably tomorrow what I'm gonna do is 25 and 27. Maybe 22. I think I've technically just done this. This is how it's gonna be. It's gonna be duplicated by that one, so I don't really need to keep that around. Okay. That is a fair amount of work done today, and I'll be back tomorrow to do some more. This is a bit much for me to want to continue doing today, especially after the ability refactor. I don't know what I'm going to have to do when I go to refactor skills out, so we're going to call it good for today. And I'll be back probably early-ish tomorrow morning. I'm not really sure when, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I will catch everyone later.